Okay, so chat is working. Oh shoot, did I accidentally do something? Yeah. All right, hello everyone. I am currently messing with things I really shouldn't be messing with. But hey, sign in that chat. What? I'm not signed in? Oh, come on. That's all right. I'll be on my phone. Okay, so that's one up. Let's see. Actually, I don't even know if I wonder if I can sign in from right now. I don't think you guys should see anything happening. But anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to the game. Even though nothing's starting right now. I am give me one moment. I am trying to multi-stream on both YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So if there's any issues, luckily we're not starting the game right now. We're going to start it in a couple minutes. And the reason why uh that we might not be on the game like we normally are is because Eevee said that I should start recording before I even open the game, if you can believe that. So there's, I don't know what this game's gonna be. It's gonna be something. I'm just saying, it's gonna be something. So let me see if things are working the way I'm hoping that they're working. Eevee really be coming in like all my right. Eevee's ready, man. He's ready. Let's see. Is this the... Okay, this is the normal one. Where's the shorts one? Or I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Did I even check if the shorts was going to go public? Oops. Well, I guess we'll see. Maybe this is taking up bandwidth. I don't know. We'll have to just wait and see how it goes. But all right, yeah. Welcome everyone to the stream. We are going to be starting, I guess, now. I don't really know what else I can do. I might have accidentally not did. Wait, actually, I could just check from my window. T. Give me a second. I'm just going to be on Google, and then we're going to just go on to the game really quick. Now, I might have to do some quick sneaky things here because I am recording my game, and I have I have to make sure that I switch what I'm recording on Streamlabs. So as soon as I open that game, I am going to be alt tabbing to Streamlabs and making sure that the game is being recorded for you guys to see at home. Let me see a second. Welcome to Tourist. Oh, okay. I didn't. Sorry. Welcome to Tourist, Eevee. I think you renewed your subscription to your subscription. I think shows shorts live. I don't know how this works. Maybe I'll just go back to TikTok. It's easier that way. All right, let's open the game. We're getting some people in right now. It looks like we're only streaming to one thing right now. Ah, well, it is what it is. Let's just open the game, shall we? Let's see. Where is it? There it is. I hope you guys are all having a good day. I'm Mr. Moneybags. Welcome to Mr. Moneybags Eevee. You deserve to be here. All right, let me actually. Oh shoot! And Alt Tab. Make sure that. Oh shoot! Where's my game capture? The Stanley Parable. There we go. There it is. Okay. Whew. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. Okay, let's see. Oh, by the way, Eevee, can I play this game with a controller? Is it optimal to play with a controller? Does it matter? Or is it the keyboard all right? Just wondering, because I can plug in. Never mind, I can't plug. I forgot to take some wires out. Could probably do it from under my desk, but nah, it's alright. It is what it is. Never mind. We'll just do keyboard for today. Okay, so obviously English. Sadly, I'm not bilingual, so I can't really speak any other language. I had to remove it since I've been buying so many manga lately. You know what? Cancel the subscription again. Go buy some manga, buddy. Go buy more manga. Let's see. Actually, I can read it from here too. I like that. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Absolutely not. I have no idea what this game is. I think. I'm pretty sure. Like, I have no idea what this is. So let's see. Nope. Almost clicked the wrong button there. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay. It's basically like that, I think. Doesn't matter, but I personally prefer keyboard and mouse for this type of game since it feels more natural. I feel similar with InSound Mind. Okay. I think I played InSound Mind with my computer, or with my mouse and keyboard, so. Enter the current time. Is this game going to try and dox me? Please enter your... yeah. Confirm. Perfect. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Alright, we're going to be trying to do this a little bit more seriously. So, actually, let me put... I have the game audio on right now. Now that should be good. Alright, so I'm going to be playing this a little bit seriously right now. To Eevee's recommendation, he said that I should not look at chat for like the first 20 or so minutes of the game. So what I'm going to be doing that, I will be taking that as I will glance at chat, but I will do my best not to respond to chat while we're playing, like, I guess, the tutorial aspect of this game. Prepare to get parablated. Oh no. So this is, from what I understand, is some form of story game. So we shouldn't be here for like 10 streams. Which maybe we can bang it on like 1 or 2. So this is going to be something very interesting, something that we haven't done in quite a bit too. So yeah, I'm gonna try not to look at chat too often while we're playing like through these first 20 minutes. But I will be side-eyeing it every now and then. So let's just get into it, guys. Let's see what this is about. Alright. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Okay. Let's see what this is.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
As well as his parable.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Okay, so
and although others might have considered it soul-whipping, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, I would be miserable.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Bro, you came
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, now we're Stanley. Ooh, whoa, okay. Let's, first things first. Where is the mount okay, camera sensitivity. We're gonna move that down. Ooh. I like that. Keyboard ASMR right there. It's a little bit better. Or did it even save? Yeah, let's go down to 1. This is some fast sensitivity. Yeah, that's better. Oh, this game is crisp. This is a 4K game right here. Jeez Louise. The audio is doubled? Oh, man. Is it... Is it doubled? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know why I have 2 game captions. I said thank you, Eevee. Yeah, for some reason there's 2 game captures on my Streamlabs. Thank you very much. Alright, I got it. Okay, you should be good now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Dog, I think... Okay, I know there has to be some kind of twist in this game. Considering it's Eevee, who would assume time travel. But it would be hilarious if he just came in on holiday. Like, yeah.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I love that they thought of this. This is so stupid. Bear with me, guys. Give me a minute. Watching while I sort some stuff to sell. Oh, you selling some stuff, Ironic? Anything good? That had to have been 50 by now. Yeah, thank you for catching it early, Eevee, because sometimes it just slips through. Alright. It's like, bro, you just came in on holiday. The entire company shut down. No one's supposed to come in today. You're actually kind of breaking and entering. Wait, I wanted to read that. This narrator is one of my favorite video game characters. Oh, it's like Kage-sama's narrator. Surname access. Okay. There has to have been someone that actually just went up to every door and tried clicking it 100 times. It's just like in Jedi Survivor, or was it Survivor Fallen Order, where you had to do something like 66 times to get the execute order 66. This is so Am I playing the Backrooms? Eevee, did you just get me to play a backroom simulator? You know how much I loved the movie. This is seriously...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hey! 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 Okay. Next. Okay, on the left. Do I follow the narrator's advice, though? Wait, my left or your left? That might have been something we should have clarified earlier.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Targets push for funding for RD of new coffee machine. Standard graphs not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Why is Chris in the broom closet? Does he just not have a desk? Hire someone to synergize papers. Oh, that's me. I can do that. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of the future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda. Write next day's agenda. What is going on in this office? This is some ominous shit, guys. Weekly targets. Marketing Mondays. Termination Tuesday. Termination Tuesday? How many people are you firing for to officially be Termination Tuesdays? Do not alter without. Okay. Things, money, more money. Things, but with money to buy, more things. Graphs. Graphs about things and money. It's actually pretty good. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. That scared me. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside of you. Take it out passive aggressively. Dang, I'm too slow. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. Yeah, so this game was definitely made by someone who worked at an office for a very long time. Number of slides on this slide. Charts and slides. Day 1 quarterly post review. Rate I wish the charts on the same slide depict the same. Oh my god, someone definitely worked at an office before they did this. Oh, someone... Chris? Buddy?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here,
Chris?
so he turned around and got back on track.
I don't know why you're in here, but
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No
I
reason
love
to
this
still
narrator.
be here.
Oh, but what if there is? We'll be back. We'll be back for something.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What do I walk down? Is that hell? Oh, was I supposed to stay in the broom closet? Sorry, Eevee. Pyrotic, I'll look at chat in a little bit. Right now I'm just skimming it. I was told to pay like really attention to like this first quarter of the game. Ooh, how do I pick things up? That looks important. I'm doing this path? Oh no. Listen, I was told to go upstairs, so why would I go downstairs? Why would I not go downstairs?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Eevee, what are you making me play?
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
Hey,
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Oh no.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
What is going on?
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Yeah, we are not dreaming, are we?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Eevee, what did I do? Did I just kill Stanley?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to
one
think
of
this,
46.
and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
The bystander effect. What the heck is Stanley and what is his parable? What? Eevee. Eevee, buddy, I started watching ReZero. You did not need to make me play the Office version of ReZero, buddy. What the huh? Dog, what? That's actually really cool. That's really cool. Okay. So it's some kind of something. Like, it's not a dream, but is it a time loop? Let me scroll back up. Pyronic, I'll read your comment specifically later because I know it's like it's different. Like it's for a different subject. I'm gonna try and keep it to the keep clicking the door. Oh, the first door. Okay. Is this technically the first door, or is this the first door? You were instantly right door. Okay, so next time I'll stay in the broom closet this time. Stanley narrator versus JoJo narrator would go hard. Oh, throw in the Kaguya-sama narrator too. It's gonna be peak. This is why I wanted you to go in blind, because I was curious of how your first run would go. Dog, what happened? I killed Stanley, man. ReZero X the backrooms. Now this is what I'm. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm talking about. The one I was clicking for the achievement. Okay, what was it? 429. Not this. Okay, which door specifically? 429.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, please.
Okay, yeah.
Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Okay. Gameplay, guys. I really should have been counting.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417? 429. Oh, was 417 back there? No. Maybe. Dang it. The game isn't really that. I mean, well, to get to ending 1, that was like, what, 5 minutes? Okay, so it's somewhere around this area. Oh, okay. Was it 20 clicks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20.
Great! Now, go click a few times on door 437.
This narrator, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Oh my god. Wait, is that it? No, that's 485. 415 should be here.
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh my god. What are we doing? What is this goofiness? We went from existential dread to just a door scavenger hunt.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Is this a commentary on FNAF? Is this a commentary on
All
FNAF?
right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
You have to do like some of the most outrageous things that no one could ever
Okay,
know.
now go climb on employee 419's desk.
You have to do some of like the most unrealistic, crazy things that no one would ever think of just to beat the game. Wait, what?
Yes!
There we go.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
It would be funny if it was some, like a small commentary.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Oh my god, he's having so much fun. Oh, this is the most action the narrator's ever seen in a long time.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
5 clicks on 430! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Let's
We
go!
did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
I got 2 achievements for that.
You really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
Oh, this game's gonna hurt me. This game's gonna make me feel some dread. Okay, I guess let's just like stay in the broom closet, right? Let's see what happens.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And then here's this.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
So this is the broom
Oh,
closet.
no. Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
This is terrifying. Does someone live in this office? Like, okay, so what if I go back inside? Or do they go out? Do they go in? Is it gonna be like Stanley spent the rest of his life in this broom closet? When Chris came back from work, or when Chris came back to work, he found Stanley dead in the broom closet. The broom closet ending was your favorite? Alright. I had a feeling that this was something to do with an ending, but like, we just waited out. I mean, this looks like it's kind of glowing right here. But that could just be lighting. Oh, okay. I can just continuously walk if I hold right click. Interesting. I feel like I've clicked every conceivable thing in this closet. Stay in, okay. Alright, I guess we'll just chill right here, I guess, in the corner. Dying alone. No one but Chris to keep us company. Well, that is when Chris eventually clocks into work. So, how was your guys' weekend? Excellent gameplay, I know, guys. Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite. The narrator said, all the narrator said was that he was not going to encourage this, and that he was not going to say anything until I finished whatever I needed to do in this broom closet. How much is this game? Currently on Steam, it's not on sale right now, but I think it was like 25 bucks. Oh my god, I'm going to destroy the... I'm going to absolutely annihilate the lore videos for this game. He hasn't said anything else other than that. Okay, let's just go back inside. I guess I was trying to jump. Alright, that's another achievement. I just got the achievement, you can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Did I mess up the broom closet ending by not just staying in there the first time? Maybe? But he was speaking in the hallway. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We'll go back to the broom. We'll do the broom closet ending again, when we do this ending, I guess. Okay, maybe. We'll see. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time. We'll come back to it. This reminds me of a Roblox game I played when I had 793 endings. Jeez. Ooh. Boss is living in some luxury, huh? Executive bathroom? Buddy, where's the budget for downstairs? To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crime, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Oh, I think it's a crime. I doubt that we I bet we barely even have cubicles downstairs. Executive bathroom. This is a crime. All this place is missing a shower, and that's it. Like this could just be like a normal bathroom that's just missing a shower. Like, all the bells and whistles. It's better than my bathroom. Maybe the giant window. I guess this is a way to assert dominance. I think the one flaw with this bathroom is the giant window so the world can see you shit. Not personally my thing, but you know, if that's your thing, that's your thing. I'm not judging. I'm assuming the boss thinks he's powerful doing so. I just simply don't want to watch that. It's not even an ending, it's actually a meme. I'm just trying to find out why it's not playing. I probably broke it. I'm really great at breaking games. Don't worry about it, Eevee. Wait a minute. Did I see this door before? Oh, okay, yeah, it's locked. Laundry time? Good luck, Pyrotic. Oh no. The bathroom is bigger than most apartments in New York is absolutely diabolical, dude. I just know like 10 New Yorkers that just started sobbing on like right then and there. Boss, what the hell? What company is this again? Like, I know that the manager or the boss has to have like the best. They have to have the best room. This is a hotel suite. What company is paying for this? this is obviously the secretary's desk.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
another door there.
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
2845.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Well, oh, back in there. Thank you, Eevee. Let's see. I'm paying for it. Okay, this thing.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What kind of secret organization, Court of Owls, doomsday bunker have I gotten myself into? Nah, fam. It's alright. We're good. We're good. We'll just stay. We'll stay in the. We'll just. There we go. What in the Truman Show is this? Huh? Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's a no. That. Wait, how far can I go? All right, let's just. Okay, that's as far as I go. What is this little area? No. Poor Stanley's. That's what it's starting to think about, right? That's what it starts to feel like.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Bro just finally gained consciousness. You know, most of us do it at 3, maybe 5. Stanley did it at like 46, alright? We have late bloomers, it's alright. Fam, nah, you can't do that. Oh my god, wait, we can actually go back up?
Whoops, nope, never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
They really thought of everything for this game, didn't they? Why is it so creepy?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
What was the password again? It was like 4 something. So it's like 48 something. So 4829.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
They thought of everything for this. I hate the way that sounds.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Nah, we're gonna go back up. Stanley's not built for this. I'm not built for this. It's alright.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
Wait, whoa,
the
what a plot
suspense is
twist.
killing me.
Is it the boss's office? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this narrator. I love the sauce.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
I'm just waiting for a jump scare. I'm pretty sure that's not what this kind of game is. Like, it's not a jump scare game, but like there's something about the atmosphere.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
I love it. I love this. Only certain types of people could go through with this. Oh my god, I'm loving it. The narrator is actually Eevee. If Eevee was narrating my life, he would be so frustrated.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Thank you. You know, Stanley actually wants to be a writer, and he only does the office job to pay the bills and take care of the wife. He knows exactly what it means to be a writer, and he wants to put the audience in suspense. You know. I guess that's where that goes. All right, let's do it again. This atmosphere right here freaks me out. I every time I turn the corner, I hear the buzzing. I see the dark corner. I just expect a jump scare, or just like maybe not even like the typical FNAF jump scare, but like, you know, something like tall to walk out from the shadows.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I'm trying to think if there's like a character that you could naturally just do in the Night Spider audiobook. I don't have any Texans in it. Yet. You're not gonna get me anymore, buddy. It's also not as dark as it used to be. Okay. One more time. Okay, I think that's it. He didn't say anything sassy. So I think that's it. I think we've exhausted this form of comedy. Elevator again after this?
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
No.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Look at the corner.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
No.
There we go.
no.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
No. Let me out. I made a mistake.
Right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
I made a mistake.
Where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who've been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Hey, Backrooms monster. I'm here. Bacteria monster.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
The storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new book. See, Stanley was an author. How we did it. The pyramids. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. Live. The guy who went to Mars. I'm so scared for no reason. Listen, man, listen. I don't know what this game has in store for me, alright? It has the perfect amount of like anticipation to build you for some form of jump scare. The atmosphere is also perfect for that kind of thing. And an evening with world peace. The baby caused world peace? You know what? Good for you, kid. All eyes on Stanley. That's me.
Ah, yes. Here it is, just through this door.
Can we just like go over here? It looks like I could explore over here. The Stanley Parable Stanley tonight live on stage. A Q&A with world's first sentient machine.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Thank you.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
427. That's my bugle number, right? Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Break a leg, your boss. Don't tell sorry. See, I told you guys, Stanley was a storyteller, and this scaffolding's gonna break and we're gonna fall to our deaths. Again. Oh my god, holy flashbang. Wait, what? Well, that's another ending, I guess. The Stanley becomes free ending.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean?
Oh,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
You know
Perhaps
what,
he had
Eevee?
simply missed a memo.
You're probably already thinking this. However, if you decide to ever edit this, and make it into like a highlights, every like death or reset, you gotta put the ReZero. You gotta put that sound effect in there if you ever edit this. Okay, let's do. I guess let's try and do the broom closet thing.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, we'll go slower this time. So we'll let the narrator speak his lines, and then we'll.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
We'll go
Feeling a
into the
wave of
closet.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh. Something's different. Something's very different. Stanley? Yeah.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, so he is not letting us do the okay, yeah, okay, never mind. I saw something else, but he's not gonna let us go into the broom closet. Maybe the game glitched out, yeah. Okay, these doors were able to open, so why don't we explore? I see a branching timeline here. Why? Why would you do that? Go into the boss's office? Okay.
Stepping in.
I did what you said. Oh. Wait. Okay, back into the back rooms. Go downstairs? Okay, yeah, I'm downstairs. Oh, wait, go downstairs. Okay. Again, atmosphere. The atmosphere is so good. Fire, that's not... Why is the... Okay, wait, I don't know if this is how to understand. Why is the thing that says fire, which I'm assuming fire can come out of this, here at the stairs, potentially blocking people from getting out of this room? That is me. Just go back to the office. Oh. Because I chickened out on it. Okay, yeah. The okay, wait, yeah. This is the... Okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. Weren't there desks here? No. It's because, yeah. Stanley thought that his boss would fire him for going out to him during work hours. Okay, this is the chicken out ending. Hey, I'm 427. Boss, I want to talk now. Boss, you don't have to throw me into the void. Boss, you don't got it. You gotta do this, man. You don't gotta do this. Boss, you don't gotta do this, man. I've been loyal. I wrote a book, you know. People love me. I can say that you were my inspiration. This game, man. You are now leaving? Wait, this is the elevator. Is this the elevator that the boss has? In his room, right? Escape? What company do I work for again? Oh my god, this would be just horrifying to do, Iris. Like, if this was like a real thing. Like, this would actually be terrifying. Just to, like, walk up this empty, like, building by yourself. It's like the definition of liminal space, isn't it? Okay, I can actually see better looking at stream. Wait a minute, am I going in circle 756? 756. Oh my gosh, we are going to be going for a while, aren't we? Yeah, this is a very liminal game, yeah. You just gotta check every door just in case, right? Maybe there's an achievement behind it. It's so airy when the narrator doesn't say anything. Escape pod bay. That's a boss room. That's a boss dungeon. Buddy, I can't see anything. Oh. Huh? What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What the huh? They're in the walls. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn wall.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We've only been going through the left. I will say, I'm not sure how many you have to do, but once the new content door opens, don't do it until you've done all the endings from the original game. Alright.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Chris, Grace, it's me, Stan. You don't have to be afraid. I'm here, buddy.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Gotta just take a loo. Alright, we're gonna just close the door. Stinky in there. Don't go in there, guys. Alright. Is this the new content door? Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Okay, let's go up, I guess. Okay, thank you, Eevee. I don't know what happened with the broom closet. The Sora dungeon? Oh, that's foul.
No, as far as elevators, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Am I going to heaven? Where am I going? I like that you can actually hear him humming. Okay, so I triggered it, but I didn't exhaust it. Maybe that's what happened. Oh my god, this elevator is not gonna stop, is it? Wait, is that all I had to do? What? What if I go down? So is this elevator just the perpetual elevator of Doom, of existential Doom? I guess we'll just go out. I guess we'll just leave. There's not an ending here? Okay. Figured. Nah, you don't gotta send it to her. We'll just be having fun.
We got like 2.5 more hours. We're chilling. We're chilling.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone?
Is it 8-3?
This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh, what's that?
What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845.
45. Dang it.
Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
I feel like
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Let me check something really quick. This might break something. Give me a second. Default stream. Over here. Oops. 6 things. High CPU usage. Fine. It's fine. So this is all closed off. Yeah, okay. I can't do anything until I... Alright. Oh well. So we got the sassy ending here, so I guess Jockey breaking the game. I'm breaking my computer right now. Streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts sadly did not work the way that I wanted it to. We'll be going back to TikTok next week. Okay, so I guess actually let's do this.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Excuse me, what? Yeah, we're escaping.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
No, okay, never mind.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Okay, now I just have to do it.
Nope, still on board with death.
Okay, obviously. No, that's it? No more sass? Typically, he's sassier than that. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's just another light, but it looks like eyes. Alright, we're going... I'm gonna get spring trapped. You mean at the end of this hall is my death?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
What does he say if I do that? No, nothing? No witty? Alright, let's just full send it. Let's just go. Let's do it.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I'm not... Listen, it's called acceptance, you know? You'll never know. You'll never know what's there until you figure it out. At the end of the hall is Wolverine. No! Potentially one of the worst ways to go. Let's just go back to the front. Let's just go back to the front. No one's following me, right? No one's following me? Yeah, we'll go back to the front. We don't need to know what's down there. It's nice and red. We don't got this. We don't got this. I'm not built for this. I'm just scared to retire, man. I just work here. Your favorite left path ending was what, the one that where Wolverine rips you apart? Alright, let's see if you have any sass for me. No sass? Oh, this narrator, I'm failing you! Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see how bad this is. Does Stanley get like a heart attack or what? It's actually Mass Effect at the end. There's a whole simulator so you can play Mass Effect. Oh my lordy lord. Well guys, it looks like we'll be playing Mass Effect a year earlier, so strap in. We're gonna push everything else to the side. Yeah, I saw the hole. I don't know what I was thinking. Huh?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
What?
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
I get scared.
Perhaps his death was of no great
jump into the
loss,
ramp.
like plucking eyeballs from a blind
Try
man.
something!
So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Stanley, buddy. Okay, I was in a capsule. Oh my god. Well, that's a roll
And
credits
yet it would
moment
be
I've
just
ever
a few
seen one.
minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What in the ReZero Steins Gate paradox? What?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
That's kind of heavy. That's kind of heavy. Oh, the door disappeared. That's some heavy shit right there. Stanley gets death noted. Oh, man. What did bro do? Why is he on Light's list? The Office. Trademarked by Paramount. You don't want to say that. Button sounds. A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and synchronized tone. Ew. Oh yeah, I'm looking, Eevee. Don't worry about that. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Credits. Just like The Walking Dead. Oh, here are the desks. The narrator is light. Again, I ask, what did Stanley do? Bro was just an office worker. I don't even think he knows what a crime is. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Oh, that's cool. So there's a little bit behind the scenes stuff. Ah, the printer helped me getting that achievement. Thank you so much. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. What the heck, Warzone? I'm probably not supposed to see this. Light killed more than just criminal. That's true, I guess. You're right. Killed his own father. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which is not our intention. Oh, okay. This is content. That's cool. I would have kind of liked to have seen that, though. Just more content, man. Oh my god, this museum's huge. Oh. Oh, not this. Narrator emails. After the second trailers we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. Well, we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials. We never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Oh, that's cool. What's the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. There's probably going to be some heavy spoilers here, so I should probably go. I think that's spam. That's hilarious that they put that in there. What is your message for today? That's funny. The Lounge. An earlier version of The Lounge. No. Oh my god, this museum's huge. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. I'm trying to pick it up. Hey! Hey! That's cool. The cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Huh. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where the cargo was actually stored. So that's something to look out for later. I feel like I'm getting spoiled here. Meeting room. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first two doors was important to get right since players would replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version. Yeah, always go simple, man. Always go simple. Obey. Disobey. Huh. Oh my, there's more? This game is now paused. Ah. Escape menu. For a long time, we had the ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few people realized this is what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Oh, man. So Scott Cawthorne got some kind of inspiration from this. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending zone as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. I like that it's not like giving you complete and utter spoilers. It's just saying like, yeah, just random words that you understand. You understand. This ending went through many iterations. The stream presents the 4th version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but we decided to abandon it and change it again shortly before launch. Maybe not the best ending to do this early. It's fine, I guess. The players were originally a part of this ending. The player would pull a lever, and the narrator would describe the color they had pulled. It's cool. That's eerie, man. That's so eerie. We're in 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released on May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. A new version of the Stanley Parable? What does that mean? This is very Backrooms-esque. You know, it's kind of like, not exactly cosmic horror, but it's very kind of like, what's the word? It's like liminal horror, but also something else. One of the deaths from the early version of the countdown ending. The freedom ending. That guy. The elevator in the monitor room could go up or down, with freedom above and the countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the 2 endings together. What? Just go up for one ending, then restart and go down the next one.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me.
No!
You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time...
Do I let Stanley get crushed, or do I do this instead? This is an interesting choice, which means I have to do this all over again. This game started as a Half-Life 2 mod. What? Let's see what happens.
Choose for you. Don't let...
Sorry, Stan. We let him get crushed. Eevee, you monster! Alright, let's do it again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's restart it. Let's see if we get anything.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I guess what we'll do for this stream is that we'll,
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I guess what we'll do for this stream is that we'll try and do all the ones on the left. We'll try and get all the endings on the left, and then next stream we'll try and get all the endings on the right, depending on how long we're able to stream.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered?
Dang it.
Desperate for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues that might unravel
Shoot,
the
what was
situation.
it?
Until at last, he discovered a keypad behind the boss's desk. But alas, Stanley was
There
in
it
such a
is.
rush to get
There
through
it
the story
is.
as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety
chill,
isn't
dude, chill.
healthy.
I'm sorry,
So he
sorry.
relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
This game is like, nah, you're not speedrunning this. You're not speedrunning. Sit down, buddy. Sit down. You're not speedrunning this.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly
exiting
walked
doesn't
forward
count as
into the
superman,
opened
okay.
passageway.
I see. Okay, I see. Not even an achievement? Alright, then I guess we won't exit. Let's go talk to the boss then. That was some diabolical shit, though. Poor Stanley, man. Bro has to be put through so much just for our...
Stanley
our own
walked straight ahead through the
entertainment,
large
for our
door that
curiosity.
read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, let's just go to get our mind controlled, I guess. Oh my god, it's The Incredibles. Light bulb. Well, we're not gonna have any light bulbs in our head for a moment.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Dog, it's The Incredibles.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
gonna see all our
Did he have
coworkers
the
deceased.
strength to find out?
What the heck is this? Employee observation.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their
Yeah.
true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
It's
individuals
literally The
reduced to
Incredibles.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay, you've deleted 2 messages, Eevee. I'm gonna try and... I feel like I saw you say stand on a chair or something. Oh. The freedom ending, eh? God. There we go. Oh!
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Oh, no.
Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
That's
And you all
hilarious.
sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that
Oh
enhances your
my
perception of the
God.
value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New
New
content?
content?
Always more
Dog,
content,
his
more
voice
content, more,
is
more, more,
so
more, more,
good
more.
for this.
And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Thank you.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job.
Good
Did it.
job.
Good job.
Oh my god. 5 out of 46. Let's go.
2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
That's
Jumped on the
hilarious.
catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
Should have been careful.
Used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
All right, time to do it all over again. It's interesting that our computer is the one that's like the only one that's not.
All of his co-workers
Okay,
were
you
gone.
can't go back in.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's fun. I like that they're cheeky. Like it just shows like more on the game, like the developer side
When
of
Stanley
things.
came to a set
they're
of 2
able to
open
take,
doors,
like, yeah, okay,
he
we
entered
messed
the
up, we
door
had
on
a
his
bug.
left.
Let's be cheeky about it. I like that.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We got to do this at least 10 more times, probably. 46, so like if it's split evenly, there's 23 endings.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Thank
Kill
you,
surprise.
narrator. Thank you, man. Oh my god, you're gonna make speedrunning this so much easier. Oh my god, he's a G. He's a G. He's an OG. He's a gamer like me. A gamer like me. Oh, sorry about that, Eevee. Remember, you can climb onto desk and there is a window. Okay, sorry, I didn't read that. For some reason, this stream is the chat. It's very delayed.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
So
door
I'm
that
seeing
read
things like 30
Mind
seconds after
Control
they're set.
Facility.
Or like you're seeing 30 seconds behind what I'm actually playing. Usually I have it like super low latency, but I don't know why.
The lights rose on an enormous
we're gonna
room packed
do
with television
normal.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
That's so funny. Like, how did someone, like, they had to, like, really, right? They had to, like, oh, yeah, let me just go, like, you know, how did someone find that out? I guess it's not that hard. You just, like, walk over here and you're like, oh, something's there. Okay, yeah, okay, it's not that hard.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Fired.
Each
Wait.
bore the number
Okay.
of an employee in the
I was like,
building,
that's not 420.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
104 ended up getting fired. Ah, poor 104.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
601
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
420. Okay, 420. Wait, 427. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm not fired yet.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Well, that's like every office worker. I hate to break it to you, Stanley. That's just how life is unless you're filthy rich.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I think we're starting a fire. Okay, I was gonna say, is that lava? No, okay, just LEDs. Oh, it's the button. 5. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many endings here. So yeah, there's 5 endings originally. 14 with the new content added later. Okay, so one of those was the falling. That's the new content ending. Something shiny and blue. Hey. Oh, well, I guess I don't want to get out of here. I want to disable it. Oh, I guess I have to sacrifice myself to save the world. Oh, morality. What have been doing here? What is this? What is the purpose of this? Why? Why? What? I mean, it's like, what? Why? Why have this here? I haven't messed with the new content yet? Okay. Okay, so new content is Ultra Deluxe Edition, not just updates. With general systems.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
So it's 6 original, the 7 with that ending, and 14 with the new content. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
No.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah, Stanley's in his
Stanley,
evil arc.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off.
Oh my god, it's Resident
and leave.
Evil.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
Nuclear?
eliminating the entire complex.
Where do I
Volatile
work?
detonation then,
What is my
say,
job?
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
I can't
It's your
sprint,
story
buddy.
now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until
This
the bomb
narrator is
goes
an
off.
absolute
But what precious
menace.
moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
God.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
They got
I
snapped by
erased them.
Thanos.
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Is the narrator
Other times,
God?
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. but I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
This narrator's
My
so
goodness,
good.
only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
No, don't.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't
I
grow
hate
on
this guy.
trees.
Oh,
Oh dear
my
me, what's the matter,
God.
Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
This is
to
so
see
good.
you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
Oh.
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at
A
the clock,
mistake
Stanley.
was made.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another
Well,
choice.
we're cooked.
Make
We're
it
just-
count.
you know what? We're gonna be
Or
baller.
don't. It's all the same to me.
We're gonna be
all
baller.
part of
We're gonna
the
look
joke.
at the countdown.
And
We're
believe
gonna
me,
stare right
I
in the
will be
face.
laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
Ah! Eevee in the edit put the coughing baby hydrogen bomb meme. What the heck was that? So there's two you haven't done on this side. This is not the challenge. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. It has so much. Or it, dog. The narrator goes kind of like from like not to antagonist, but like kind of like snarky, friendly to just like antagonistic monster. Okay, so there's a desk
All of
I
his
can stand
co-workers
on.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I like this narrator a lot. Wait. We'll see when I end stream, Pyrotic. Wait, you said, Eevee, that there's a desk I can stand on next to a window, right?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
okay.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it
I don't-
advance the story in any way.
I don't trust the narrator anymore, you know? It's like I feel like he's out to get me. Okay, I made it onto this desk. How is this one? Let me kind of scroll up in chat. You can climb onto desk, and there is a window. Interesting. Maybe in a different room? And there is a window. There's no windows here, though. Okay, maybe in the meeting room. windows in the meeting room either. Right?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, that was the desk? Okay. I guess the next loop I'll try and finesse it a
Yet
little
there
bit
was
more.
not a single
That's weird.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Sorry,
Stanley walked
narrator.
upstairs to his boss's office.
It's already open.
Here's
That's
the door,
hilarious.
just go.
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. That's hilarious. It starts opening the second you walk into the office, or not even the floor. That's hilarious. Thank you, narrator. Get back on the I'll get back on the desk when we loop around again. Eevee, I'm sorry. There was like a 30-second delay. I don't know why.
Stanley
Stream
walked
got
straight
so
ahead
delayed.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But there's the big delay. So by the time you're saying anything, I'm probably already in a different place. But,
The lights
we'll
rose
do
on
it
an
the next
enormous
time.
room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
We're being our feelings are being mind controlled. So we become the perfect.
Now the monitors jumped to
people.
life, their true nature
become
revealed.
our
Each
perfect,
bore the number of an
office
employee
workers.
in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
Right,
reduced to
exactly.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom raw. All right, let's turn it
This
off this
mind
time.
control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It
I
couldn't
am
be
kind of
true.
glad that I turned it on
Had
the first
Stanley
time,
really
because
been
I
under
don't know,
someone's
I don't-
control
I don't
all
think
this
I would've
time?
wanted to get the-
Was this the only
that
reason
kind of
he was
ending?
happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Well, I don't see anyone else happy with an office job, so
No.
Stanley, maybe.
He refused to
maybe.
believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
it's always been
It was
or it never works in
unthinkable.
the first place.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Poor Stanley, man.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began
Four
to
was
sink
up
in,
there.
Stanley decided that this machinery would
one.
never again exert its terrible power over
There's
another
three.
human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
1, 2. Okay. I wonder if I have to do it in order. I mean, it probably is nothing, but maybe. I can't see a single thing. No, don't tell me I have to like have the missile launch so I can go up there. Right? That looks... Oh my god, that was open to me before. Do I need to have the missile launch so I can do it? I might need to. And this door was open too, but he closed it as soon as I tried to get into it. There was a button over here, right? Okay, it doesn't do anything. Oh my god, wait, does the missile need to launch so I can get up there? Wait a minute, is that it? Gonna have to check some other stuff. Cause like I can go up to here. This is where it came from. And it looks like this is closed off. And there's bars right in front of here. Alright, let's go turn this thing off. I guess we'll turn it on again. See if there's an achievement for clicking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awaiting input. Turn it off. Shut that off.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
And turn it on again.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes.
Oh,
He had won.
we won!
He
There
had
is an end to
defeated the
game.
machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
It's like
Freedom was
a
mere
metaphor.
moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
So
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps
Oh, yes,
the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Maybe it would have stopped me from going.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his
Stanley,
skin.
you did it,
The
man!
feeling of liberation, the
You're the
immense
last person
possibility
on
of
Earth.
the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, complete. That's it? I beat the game? Like, I know there's more endings, but really? Oh. Huh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oops.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Over here.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh. 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 Oh!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all
Thank you.
along.
Thank you,
He
narrator.
then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary
That's
into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Yep.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and
yeah,
unique
I think
place to
you
be?
really a great
Why don't
Easter
we
egg,
take
my
a
dude.
minute just to drink it all in?
All right. Also good.
Okay, I'm over it now.
Yep, me
What do
too.
you
It's
think?
just
Are you
a-
sick of this gag yet?
Yeah, it's just a white. Yeah. We're gonna go no.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh,
I have more
now
confidence in
think
you than
about it.
that.
Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How
yapping.
long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
Oh, you
and
don't
this
want
is
to test
rich.
me.
Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable
What
to
the
listen to,
heck is
then
this?
perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
What is
Well,
this
now,
bit?
I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just
Ending
sit in
gate
this
of
spot
46.
forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. What if I click no again? Yes again? Oh my god, so it really is going to make you restart. That's hilarious. Alright. Wait, wait. So you said ending 8 of 46. Do I actually have to restart? Or begin the game again? Do I actually have to do that? You have to reset. Okay. Begin the game again. ReZero sound effect. Alright, let's go. Let's do it again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Alright, I have faith in you, my
At first,
dude.
Stanley
Let's have
assumed
fun.
he'd broken the map until he heard this narration
Yeah,
and
I'll check it
realized
after
it
we
was
do this
part of the
ending.
game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think?
I think
Isn't
it's
this
great,
a
man.
fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag
We're
yet?
done with this bit, man. Yeah, we're tired.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an
I have
appropriate
faith in
time
you,
to
man.
quit.
Like,
Any of these points and
tell
so
me the
many, many
story.
more,
I'm
all of them
interested.
are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can
my God,
maintain.
he's going to yap.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people
I thought you said you were going to make it
considered
miserable.
so
You're going to
manly.
serenade me? Thank
But the
you.
truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly
Exhaust the
gangly.
dialogue. Yeah, we're going to
What
stay
Stanley
here.
liked most was buttons. He
I like
pushed them
buttons, okay.
like some kind of glutton.
Oh,
He
that's not
did
very
it
nice.
all day in a meaningful way.
Yeah, I'm proud of my work.
But his brain had long ceased to function.
Well, I mean,
Which is
I
why
don't
he
power
is in
saving
this
mode.
parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
I still think I'm
And if
dreaming.
you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes.
You too
Oh my God.
will become quite unbearable.
Well, until the song repeats, gotcha. There was once a man named Mario. Hey, I'll say this: the narrator, he knows how to play guitar. He's doing pretty well. He's doing pretty well. I like it. It's very soothing. It's very calming. Sorry for anyone joining the stream and getting immediately flashbanged. We're waiting for the narrator to exhaust his dialogue options. Here, we'll let you guys can look at. Yeah, there you go. You see, it's not just a white room. There's something above us. There you go. Oh. There you go. At least you guys can see something above us. Also wanted to point out, notice how the freedom ending requires you not to make a single choice for yourself. Requires you to only listen to the narrator. He's done it. Yeah, okay, so that was the quote-unquote freedom ending. Okay. It's not very, is this this game propaganda for office work? Always listen to your manager, you'll find freedom. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. I was gonna say something about a different game, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. Eevee's currently trying. One eternity later. All right, yeah, he's done. That's another ending. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something is very different now. These papers weren't everywhere. It's interesting that the narrator is still controlling of his story about freedom. That is actually pretty ironic. I don't know. We'll see like how more.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Like how more
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
make any
room.
more-
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Before I make any like decisions or like what I think the game is trying to say. That is interesting. Like the narrator, like this game, if it's about finding freedom. I didn't realize he could close this door. If this game truly is about finding freedom and from the monotonous life of an office worker, it is very ironic that the narrator is so like sassy and controlling of anyone that like is trying to. Okay, so that's new content stuff. Wow. Okay. He's so controlling of like
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
people
door on
that
his left.
are curious. He's like, no, 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 no. You have to do it my way. It's one of the. There are, yeah. I guess it's a form of like, it's he doesn't see freedom as something that's individual. He sees freedom as like as an idea. It's like, okay, so if this is the idea of freedom, then this is what freedom has to be. An individual might think that freedom's something else, and he's like, no, 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 that's not freedom. You're wrong. I've maxed out the left paths. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, let's do the right path. Should be. I think we should be able to finish this, or at least the base game, and then we can do new content maybe.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Something tells me that if that was the best path, yeah, if if the freedom ending's on that path, and now that Eevee's pointed out, the narrator gets sassy or angry with you when you try to go off script, that this is gonna have some of the most. This is gonna have some of like the worst endings for Stanley, even though he was already he was crushed to death.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this
at least he's
immaculate,
understanding.
beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Can I drink a cold one too? You know, I was going to make this joke earlier.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Isn't it?
A
I
room
really
so
like the
utterly
blues.
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
It's
Really
beautiful.
worth it.
I was going to say this earlier, but like in Infinity War, right? When Thanos snaps, there has to be some
At
poor
this point,
soul.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected
Ooh, the
poorly
ocean.
on his overall personality.
Hey,
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
hey. There has to be like one person in the theoretical Marvel universe. Like when Thanos snapped, his entire office ended up getting snapped.
Stanley sat
except
around
for
waiting
him.
for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I think he's trying to say, let's go one more time. Let's wait for one more. Let's see what happens. Just immediately wake up, like resets it. I think the right path endings are almost entirely better. Oh, I don't mean worse as in like they're not good. I mean worse as in like Stanley's gonna get hurt a lot. We'll see. We'll see what this narrator has cooked up for us. Oh my god, dude! At least I would say like half the population that got snapped would have that feeling. Like, how many people were asleep? And, you know, there is no panic in them. They just literally phased peacefully out of existence. And then they wake up 5 years later in their bed, and there's probably someone else in there. Hopefully you don't spawn in the middle of some adult time, if you know what I mean. All of a sudden,
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Can I go back to the room? I would like to. I would like to check it out. The first open door on my left? No, I think he said the first open door straight ahead.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm dreaming, man. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I did see that one of the... Oh, that would not be a good drop. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause... Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift 5,000? Well, it's a good thing that we're in a dream. Isn't that right?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley.
Hey,
everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Unless I fell on my neck, I just broke my legs and probably wouldn't and never be able to use them again. And then I would bleed out over a set of...
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All the papers are gone.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Just death.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Again, I don't know. I just keep hearing the first.
Stanley was so bad
right
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
No, I'm amazing at following directions. I clearly heard first open door.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I don't know about
I realize
that,
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Wait a minute.
Now, I'm not asking for me.
Oh my God,
I'm
there's
asking
so
for
many
her.
Oh, my wife. There's so many different endings. I just realized I could probably jump onto that while it's moving. And there's 2 doors. Oh no. Oh, Eevee, the completionist in me is dying right now. I'll do the railing one next. I just realized, like, after we had passed it, I'm like, wait a minute. There's a door open over there. There's another door over here. Yeah. The completionist, Eevee, this is like the worst possible
Stanley.
game for me to
Your
do.
chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Nah, can I go back
She's
to
been waiting.
numbers? I'm scared of my wife. Honey? Is there another human in here? Another black void, god damn it. That's why I said 100% it. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I saw a video where somebody thought they were dreaming because they had just woken up and their friend was trying to pull a prank on them, and then they end up... What? No, okay, wait. That has to be like a fake video, right? That has, like, a scripted video. No way that that's real. No way that they let that on the internet. I mean, I know there's worse stuff on the internet, but... What? Okay, wait. No, let me out.
You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your...
I should have just let him keep speaking. I'll let him keep speaking next time. Oh my god, we have so many different...
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Stanley,
All right.
get your head in the
Okay,
game, Stanley.
there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
This is so cool. That's so awesome. Oh my god. By that I mean all the endings, otherwise we would have to be waiting here 10 years because one of the achievements requires you not to play the game for 10 years. You know what? If I'm still YouTubing in 10 years, we'll do that. We'll come back. Just remind me. Remind me on the anniversary. Dang it,
This is
Stanley.
a
I thought
very
you needed
sad
to lock
story
in,
about the
man.
death of a man named Stanley.
What? Press L on your... No. 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 Did I kill my wife? No. What? What if I just, like, don't do it? What if I just, like, leave my hands back and just, like... Nah. What if I do that? Nah. Oops. What if I just, like, I don't want to do that. Like, yeah, we're good. Alexa, set an alarm for 10 years. Jarvis, more alcohol, please. Alright, nothing's
Stanley
happening.
is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Ah!
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Ah!
Now he's pushing a button.
I am
now
not getting out of
he's
any
eating lunch.
allegations.
Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
The American
One might
dream,
even feel
people.
sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Press I again.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From
It's
behind his
me.
desk,
I'm
Stanley dreamed
Stanley.
of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
J.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building
Stanley,
had
don't-
suddenly vanished off the
involve
face of
yourself
the
in that.
earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Please press L to spend time with the boys? Who the boys?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At
I'm gonna have to
last,
go through all
choice.
this again.
It barely even mattered what lay
Okay, wait,
behind
no,
each
never mind.
door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to
That
behold.
is brutal. You know that there are people out there, right? You know that there are people out there who feels this way, playing this game to escape and just getting slapped in the face with that.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
You know, Stanley, if you're really that lonely, the mannequin ain't that bad, I guess.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
I
In
had
reality,
to say
all he's
something.
doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Wow. So you just die doing the same thing over and over for the rest of your life. Something you're probably... Well, it says that he likes it, but it's probably not very fulfilling, probably.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Please press K to be at work in the morning. What if I just don't do it? Do I have to go through all of this again to get another ending? I wonder how long it would take for him to go like, huh, well then. Any takers? Anyone know if what I'm doing here is gonna do anything? You know, actually, while we do wait, I'll read the comment that Eevee sent on Instagram. So over on Instagram, Eevee sent me something. No, no, hey, now, hey! Press K. You know, we'll wait. Let's read what you sent to me on Instagram. In the original game, in the original game, there was one ending with automatic reset before any door, before any door 5 open endings, where you have to reset before any door when you have your left route, where you have 6 endings that reset you, have gotten 5 of those 2 open ending, where you don't have to reset. You haven't gotten either of these, however. You triggered 1 somehow. Then the left path has 8 endings with reset and 2 open without 1 of the endings from before the door was removed, since it was an ending that required you to use cheat codes, and they added an ending at the bottom of the mind control facility, so there's 21 without the ultra deluxe content that you will go to later. I wonder if there's is there an ending where like I turn the mind control thing on, right? And like, you know, we start the countdown. Do I have to click all the buttons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and something happens? It's outdated now.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
We're a sheep. Rise up, sheeple.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please
and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I think Stanley and Subaru need to talk, man. I think Stanley and Subaru need to talk. This would be some shit. This would be some absolute shit to go through. Like, Jesus.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Very new dialogue.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, when I'm thinking of what we'll do, I will try and do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thing. Because I think that the gate opened when the nuclear bomb was going to go off. I'll do that at the very end, before we end stream, while I'm doing my outro.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Did I kill someone in this room?
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Oh, awesome. Some of my
At
Google
this point,
passwords
Stanley's
were found in a
obsession with
data
this room,
breach.
but at last he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Nope, we are going straight forward. Okay, so that's probably just going to take me to go back to business. So it's going to take
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Just get a vast majority of the OG endings this stream. Okay. So I think I did everything on that one, right? So I need to just jump down.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes!
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
It was not beautiful.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Give me a chance. I love his voice so much. He's so articulate with it, and the accent is just like the cherry on top. I can do one more thing there. All right, we're gonna go back there then. We'll go back there after the break.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
The blue door it is.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red
The blue
door.
door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
The blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
I'm
Well,
so
don't let
curious.
me stop you.
I'm no longer scared of the game. I'm just here for the fun.
You
I'm here
see?
for the lulz.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this
That's
what you had wanted?
hilarious.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Dude.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
Curiosity.
What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
yeah, skill trees
Work
are
with
great.
me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Oh no.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Let's go find out what else I could do when I go talk to my wife. You son of a bitch.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yes.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
Oh my god,
I really
he
couldn't say
sounds like
where the
closer
idea
look.
came from, except
I've
that
been trying to find
I
out.
felt it in my soul.
I've been trying to remember
You
what
can't
this
teach
guy
that,
sounds like.
Stanley.
He
Don't
kind of sounds
even
like the closer
try.
look.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Man, this has got to be so much fun for like the coders and the voice actor to do. Oh, leaderboard. And there I am at the bottom. That's hilarious. Oh wait, no, go back. Did I know what? How long did it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others with the Stanley Parable. It's so funny. Go back. I want to see something. Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. All right, let's go through here.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yeah,
Hey,
5 out of
I nearly
5, man.
forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Sure.
Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
There's an alternate
but of
version
course,
to this
the
ending
message of the
too?
game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
That is such a horrible noise. I guess the buzzers are knowing too. So, gonna be here for 4 hours. Strap in, guys. Oh no, I got distracted. I'm looking at something on my phone.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite
Let
me?
the baby bird.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
We broke the
It's
narrator.
over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Let's put up
What do we
Fortnite.
have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Whoa, whoa,
Ah,
whoa.
fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
It's
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it.
I don't think
What
the
a
narrator
fascinating
likes us
venture
very
into the
much right
experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
He's so mean. Okay, so the 2013 version of what's about to happen is what I'm going to send you. Ah, okay. Oh, shoot. That propane? Why is the propane... Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say, why is the propane... Yeah, I see. Okay. But that's not... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So we'll watch all the alternate endings at the end of the stream that you're sending. Oh, in this version you play Firewatch and Rocket League. Ew. In the original, it's Minecraft and Portal. I would rather take Minecraft and Portal.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
They lost the licensing. Yeah, we'll watch all
It
the
is.
alternate stuff.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
Hey,
that big, open, just wandering around. No
You're
right
not
or
letting me
wrong
do much,
directions.
mister.
No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
Stanley doesn't make
Let's
his
find
choices.
another game.
You're not letting me make
Preferably
choices.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
This is crazy.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What is he gonna make me boot into now? Oh wait, Rocket League? Ew, yeah.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Ew,
Just a
but
nice
ew.
big box for you to run
Brother,
around in. There isn't any
ew.
possibility that you could get lost here. Now
Let me
this
get lost.
is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Let me get lost.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Yeah, the narrator does
Stanley,
love
here's the
control.
ball. Have fun.
Huh? Oh no. I think I'll get crushed if I touch that thing. What team am I, blue or red? Yeah! Is this the game that you love so much, Pyronic?
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this
I'm trying,
fun?
I'm trying,
Is
I'm
it better
trying.
than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley,
Nah,
I
take
have
me
a
back.
thought. Hold
Whoa!
on. What are you doing?
I didn't mean to do that.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
The
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Fling cabinets. I did not mean to actually fall. Dang it, do I have to do that again? I didn't mean to fall into the hole. That was an accident. Oh my god, there's so many places to fall. I can't see a thing. Oh. I fell. Dang it. What the heck is happening? What am I doing? You know what? It's kind of ironic to say that Eevee's the narrator. Because if he edits his video, he edits the timing. He edits everything. He controls the edit. He controls the narrative. He controls what goes in, what goes out, and what stays. He is control incarnate. Alright, Naughty Dog Yellow is telling me this is where I gotta go, which obviously means I have to go back and do something else. Wait, let me... Wait.
I wonder what he found.
I
If
don't
what he
know.
wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Is that not what you're trying
I
to
wonder
make
if he's
me
happy
do?
with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
I'm in the
He'll
mod
understand
map,
soon what I
okay.
was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes.
fam, you
Yes,
do
I'll be
not know
back. There's no
anything.
other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I'll be back.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
He's a complete and utter control freak, obsessed with himself. He's the answer to everything. Oh my god. You fell into the back rooms, dog. I have always been in the back rooms.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a
I
photo?
didn't look at the
He could no
office.
longer recall.
Oh my, I didn't look at the office to see what had changed. Alright, let's go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there.
Oh my
Just
God.
a kind of, tingle.
He yaps. Okay, we're gonna go.
But eager to
for
get back to business,
the wife
Stanley took
ending
the
again.
first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, let's do
Look,
the wife
Stanley,
again.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
And then
wrong
Eevee,
foot
let me know
here.
how I get that
I'm not your
function
enemy,
in,
really,
like, where
I'm
I should
not.
do-
I realize that
get
investing your
alternate.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance
Oh,
to
don't
redeem
answer the phone.
yourself.
Yeah, that's right.
To put
The
your
museum.
work aside. To let her back into your life.
I don't got
She's
no her,
been
man.
waiting.
You're catfishing me.
That's her,
A
Stanley.
mannequin. I'm so
You
scared.
need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly
So
place
it's like a
your faith in
15-second
another,
timer, right?
then pick up the phone.
I don't really like talking to mannequins. I was actually terrified of that Doctor Who episode when I saw it for the first time as a kid. Wait, you can unplug.
As Stanley picked up the
That's
phone,
so
a
funny.
white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that
tripped on
wasn't
it.
supposed to be a
I tripped
choice.
on it.
How did you
My
do
bad.
that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Or Sora will call you?
No,
Oh, that's
it's
who's trying to
definitely
call.
here,
I
clear
see,
as
I
day.
see.
Stanley picks
Yeah, I
up
really
the
wanna
phone.
hang up.
He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Oh,
Music comes in,
now
fade to
it's-
white,
I got-
roll
now I go
credits.
see my
Not
wife.
picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I
Hey,
just see...
we just made a meaningful
No,
choice,
that's not
huh?
possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh no.
I
Word
can't
about it, don't
believe
do
I was so
this.
mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long.
He's
If you'd
Doki
made any
Dokiing
more wrong
us?
choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate
Oh,
you properly on safe
wow.
decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
I thought it was going to be
He
Stanley.
could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Yeah.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform
2 +
to
2
rational
= fish.
logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow
Oh
the
my
person
God.
to finish
Did
their
the
thought,
Stanley
then
Parable
provide an
predict
excuse why
bots?
you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Hey, yo, pause.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an
They chose the
exercise to
average
test
ticket.
and reinforce the material covered in this
That's a
video.
maker forget how to read. They predicted.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
Oh, it
This
is
way,
the
please.
It's like like a forgotten memory.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would
That's
make no
good.
sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible
That's
before the
good.
narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
What the heck is the Stanley Parable, man? What the heck am I doing? Thank you, narrator. Narrator, please tell me something.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I don't want to be in the real world, man. You see my life. You know my life. You are my life.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
It is the back rooms. Alright, let's do it again. Okay, yeah, we're just cooked. This is so cool. I love it. I love this so much. It's literally the back rooms. I'm in love.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we
bad,
talked
G.
about that you.
I'm sorry,
my
I'm sorry, I
story.
didn't mean to.
You've destroyed my work.
Just be a little bit more trustworthy
For
next
what?
time.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's
Actually,
worthless
an
now.
achievement or something,
And what am
I
I
don't know.
supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know.
Is he going to shut down the game?
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Is he actually going to do it? Yo!
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Well,
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right. Do I go through the door on the left now? What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Should I go on the door on the left, or should I troll a little bit harder? I don't know. This is... What is happening? What's going on here? Ooh. 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 Either? Okay, let's go on the... let's throw the narrator a bone.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Hey. Oh, man.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This is different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Stanley,
Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 144?
Stanley spoke the code.
Sorry.
Night Shark
115? 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
You didn't.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
You didn't include
Please
speaking in this
speak
game.
the code into the receiver.
I'm trying.
Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Please speak clearly into the receiver. Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it.
Okay, yeah.
But you know what?
Sorry, my bad, G.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to
forgot
do.
to add
I asked you for this
you forgot to
one
add hate
single
speech.
thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows
look
for
at your
his
game
choices.
files.
He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know.
Sublime.
You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello?
He
Are you-
lost his
Is everything
consciousness.
okay?
He lost me.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
What the?
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
Wow.
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your
the
choice is
narrator's
correct.
kind of like
That
a
is the best
parasitic organism. Sorry,
all right.
Jenkins.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
This ending's so sad.
Take as much time
It's like you
as
really
need.
see how much the narrator needs someone to control. Wow. That's a good ending. That's really good. It's like you can really feel just how much the narrator needs someone. Like he needs someone to control. He needs someone to, he needs someone to like be that, to follow his story, to follow what he wants. And when he doesn't have anyone, what does he have? Absolutely nothing. Wow. Cinema.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Cinema.
Perhaps he had
Jeez
simply
Louise.
missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did I really just go?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy
How
in a
much-
way he had never known before.
How much dialogue
Was it
did they
this
record
room?
for this game?
A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Yeah, the right path
I mean,
endings are super deep.
truly,
Jesus.
truly, deeply, madly,
Yeah.
love.
Wow.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So I'm on 13 of the original endings, 21.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It's actually ridiculous. Just
Look,
how
Stanley,
many-
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
much
wrong
that
foot
this game's
here.
like, you know what?
I'm not your
We're gonna put
enemy,
all the
really, I'm
dialogue.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone
just
else
pay the
can be
voice actor.
difficult,
Just pay
but
the
the
voice
fact
actor,
is
man.
that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
There should be
There's
one
someone
more
you've
thing
been
I can-
neglecting,
Oh,
Stanley.
okay, yeah. Follow the
Someone
right-
you've forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
Doug,
for
he sounds
others?
exactly
Are you
like the
that
closer
convinced
look.
that I
It's
want
so
something
funny.
bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
right,
Give me a
okay,
chance.
we'll go through the red
Now listen
one.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
We'll go through the red one. Whatever.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Am I going in-
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Going in circles.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Nah. Nah. Oh my god. Does it matter what door you go through? Is this another ending? There's a 4. Okay, send me the baby game. Send me the ending for the baby game. That is. I was actually wondering if there'll be achievement, not an entire different ending. Oh my god. How do people even like just like, yeah, I'll play this for 4 hours? What?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I don't know. What am I looking for? Wait. I'm gonna say, are those my hands? No. It's a door.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
He's happy, guys. And for anyone just new popping into the stream, we'll be going through whatever endings I wasn't able to find in the original version. We'll be going through that on Discord later at the end of the stream. I'll just pop open the Discord chat and we can watch them all together. What the hell? What's this back there? Oh, this is beautiful. If you haven't seen Project Hail Mary, this is very beautiful. So this makes the narrator happy.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to.
Right. Where were we?
Oh my god, I can feel the branching timelines. I see how we have 7 more endings to go through. Let's just leave. I have a feeling that I could probably fall.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Ah, it's fine. We'll go back to it. Staying here would actually count as one of the open endings. So when you do the actual ending here, it's going to bring up to 16 instead of 15. Oh, okay. Sure.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
What the? Oh, that looks like blood. Like the coil over there and through the door, and then that gets the paint spatter right there. I thought that was like a body.
Please, Stanley,
Oh my
think about what you're
God.
doing.
Whoa. Okay.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. No. What are you doing, Stanley?
my
Please, I'm asking you not to
God.
take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
What is this game?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that, my God? Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
It's something interesting about video game psychology where it's like, you know, if the narrator was some form of existing thing, if this was you caught in this time loop, and the narrator was kind of some existing being in real life, would you be willing to hurt the narrator this way? Or are you just doing it because you know that there's no consequences because it's just zeros and ones? How
Maybe you're just getting a
many
kick out of it.
times?
I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
I feel so bad for
It
doing
looks like you
this.
wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
POV your Subaru. Whee!
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
That's some heavy shit, man.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Some heavy shit. I'm gonna go do that again. But I'm gonna try and fall. I'm gonna try and fall into the That's not right, right? What? No, that's not right. Am I tripping? Has this always been here? Yeah, yeah, it has. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was wrong.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, look at the
The
employee
lounge was grand,
So nice.
majestic.
How
Perhaps
much
too
dialogue
majestic.
did they put
like
in
a
this
combination
game?
of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile.
Huh? At last, proof that he was human.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Whoa.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Maybe
Look, Stanley, I think
started
perhaps we've
sentences
gotten
with-
off on the wrong foot
Would
here.
you kind of...
I'm not
right?
your
Be
enemy,
a little bit
really,
more
I'm
polite,
not.
man.
I realize that investing
Would you
your
kindly
trust in
please
someone
listen
else
to
can
me?
be difficult,
Okay?
but the
It's not that
fact
hard,
is
man.
that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Let's
Someone you've
go
forgotten
here.
about. What? Really? I was
wanna
in the
just try
middle
and
of
fall
something.
into
Do you have
space, see if
zero
that does
consideration for
anything. I'm
others?
curious.
Are you that convinced that I want something
There's
bad
16
to
out of
happen to you?
21. We have
Why?
5 endings
I
left.
don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Gotcha, the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy
Oh,
all
I
this
guess-
time?
okay.
The problem is all these
We'll go through the
choices.
blue door and then
the
the
two
red
of
door
us
again.
always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Oh.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
So
I
think
just,
this one then.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I wonder if it matters what door you go through.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place,
Okay, I thought
Stanley,
you could fall
I
off the
think
edge.
I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Oh, it'd be so creepy if he like logged, if you clicked escape and he's like, wait, what are you doing? Don't restart the game. Alright, we'll restart let's restart then. So let's go through, I know we still have like that one door is like to get back on track.
All of his co-workers were
Let's
gone.
go through
What
the
could it
blue
mean?
door, then go through the red
Stanley
door, see what
decided to go to the
happens.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Let's see if we got any more dialogue.
And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room.
I bled
This
in
is
here.
what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room, what a room. What a room. Va-va-voom. What a room.
This narrator's hilarious.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley
So
took the
that's at least
first open
17
door
out
on
of
his
21.
left.
So let's try going through.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
blue
fired
and
years
red,
ago.
'cause I feel like we've done everything on that one.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Stop the cab.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really?
Oh, I almost
I was
just
in the
felt my
middle
head.
of
That would've been
something. Do you have
embarrassing.
zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
first, then
Now
red.
listen carefully, this is important.
And then
Stanley
we'll see where
walked
we go
through
from
the
there.
red door.
Let's see if they, because I know that.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, and then it's going to give me like this.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
This is
Stanley
just so
walked
foul.
through the red... Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Oh,
the
shit.
problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
So nothing
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Okay, so
here,
nothing's gonna change.
let me show you.
Okay, so I checked something. 16 out of 20. There's an open ending in the original game where
What
you're
do we
stuck
want?
in the portal.
What are we
It's not
looking
in this
for?
game since you play Rocket League instead of portal. Okay. So 16 out of 20. I guess
Here, yes.
we're done here. So I guess we go through the back on track door, right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So that's new content, not yet. So let's go through here and then the back on track, and then there's gonna be 4.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So is Stanley like? Because the comment he made when we came
It
in
was
here,
okay.
It's like, oh wow. Oh, he's running out of motivation here. So the comment that he made.
But eager to get
was,
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Stanley started to bleed and he smiled because it was finally, it was proof that he was human. So Stanley trying to like break out of kind of like this, not vegetative, but it's like semi metaphorically vegetative state that he's in, where it's just like doing the same thing every day, unfulfilled, not breaking that pattern. I guess this could also be like for depression as well.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
I
and
see.
got back on track.
Let's go down. I see where the endings are. Okay.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
So there's 3 before the door's left choice. And wait, there's 3 before the door's left choice and 1 more on the back on track path. 3 left before. Okay. Wait. Left before. Okay.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Well, now I want to go through here. I wonder if I was fast enough.
No.
Never
not the
mind.
right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's
Help.
clearly...
Help.
Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Help.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down.
Oh no, not
left,
even the creator
right.
knows what to do anymore.
Yep. Okay. Yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I freaking love this. This is so cool. Dog, yeah, Eevee. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I didn't know what this game was. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Dang it. We're back here already.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Now they're wide open, it's
We
okay.
just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How
I
about
feel
rather
you
than
so
waste my
bad,
time
man.
trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
All right. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. Like, what even is this game anymore? And is there... Wait, let me actually... Genius IQ move. Let me go to the beginning of the stream. Let me look around Stanley's office. Okay, no, there is nothing here. I was wondering if it was getting more and more empty, but it doesn't look like there's anything here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So let's go the other way. I don't think there's any more endings to get through that.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
Oh my god.
Oh, did something change?
Oops.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
It changes often, however, this ending is its own thing. Okay. Oh. To choose your own adventure. Well, I can't go through here unless I can, like, jump a door, jump these things. Let's go to the back rooms. Okay. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself.
I'll say it.
What did
this
Stanley
is the
do?
worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Wait. I didn't finish exploring my doors. This is so interesting.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I am... Now that I'm playing the game... Like, obviously I won't do it until...
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh, I thought I was going to restart the game. I made the ReZero sound effect for nothing. Yeah, like, I won't watch this until we do the next, or until like we finish the next stream with the Ultra Deluxe. But now that I've played the game, I cannot wait to see to watch Connor play it. I'm so excited to watch Connor play it. And then, oh my god, the lore videos are going to go insane.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Oh my...
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
This is so fun. This is crazy. This looks like a murder scene. This looks like someone died here. This looks like someone just got, like, right here. So this is where they said, this looks like someone just got spring trapped. They were spring locked.
Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Who knows?
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know
Thank
you
you,
put in
thank
a
you.
lot of hard work, and
I've
it
been here
really
for
paid off.
3
So,
hours, man.
Good job.
I'll take my participation
Oh,
trophy.
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
No.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that
Hey.
win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
This is great. Okay, this is taking Naughty Dog Yellow to a very... it's a little
All
on the
right,
nose.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh, the door... our office door is not going to close this time. Oh. It's... it's crazy that, like, I've only gotten one achievement. Or maybe 2 or 3, actually. But, like, wow. This game is... like, I feel like there's just so much. I feel like there's so much to do.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
The line trademark. The game predicted the 21 Pilots song. Okay, you gonna send me a chart after this is over? Gotcha. Like, it's interesting. Like, this game gives you an interesting, like, perspective of free will.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley,
Or I
to
guess
destiny.
The narrator
Nope.
gives you a false
Here's a
sense of
thought.
free will.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay,
Oh my
Stanley,
God,
I need to
what
follow this train
a
of thought for a minute.
yapper.
Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is, in fact,
Spec
a
Ops, the adventure
byproduct of
line.
one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Something back.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Whoa, I was not expecting that. It's a little loud, buddy. Little loud. You can put it down. favorite ending is the most chaotic one.
Wait, cut the music.
Thank
Go
you.
back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Ladies and
Make
gentlemen,
sure you study
fern.
it closely, and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
All right, every inch of it, guys. We're gonna look. Let's see. Is there any clues here? I don't see anything. All right. It's just a fern. All right. It's not purple though, so I don't really care. All right, let's keep going. This is.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
What is this?
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I am the story. Credits. What the heck is this? Maybe the real Stanley Parable where the Stanleys we met along the way. Oh. This one's new. The Freerun Paradox. Oh no, not a Freerun edit idea. Not from the Stanley Parable. I can't wait to see it in 10 minutes.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through,
Hey, let me get
I
Newt's
can't
dude.
take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
This is so wacky. This is probably one of the longest. This is definitely the
You know
longest.
what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
I go out the window
Ooh,
again.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, he's opening doors for us again? Wait. Oh. This door.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it
we
could
can
be anything.
redefine
What do you want
exciting,
our
my
story to
dude.
be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Wait, are we just going in circles again? Oh my god. Wait, what the? Huh? What the? What? My brain, I am too tired for this. My brain cannot take what's going on right now. I'm just gonna say, I'm not surviving the backrooms, guys.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
What if I just look at it and think, wow, this is a great yellow line. It's one of the most well-built yellow lines that I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, it's beautiful. After this ending ends, check Discord? Okay.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
We're not going to follow that
and
order.
that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Well, it is right.
And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oh, man. I was going to go to the left again. The confusion. Of course that's what this ending is called.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
You've been playing the
The
confusion,
confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this
minutes?
is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Deviate from the maintenance room.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what?
First
Am I
restart.
just supposed to
Discover the
forget?
two-door room.
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Aimless
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
The office is now a dead
thing,
end. Turn around,
wall.
find another dead end.
Well,
End up in another
who
building.
consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Nonsense
Why don't I
philosophies.
get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean,
find the line again,
did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
The
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
In the blackness, find a bookstore, get bored and leave.
So, okay.
After a long time, Stanley dies.
I guess now we just wait. You know,
I don't like
suppose
that
in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right
very
now.
Telling that
We'll find
Stanley
out, won't
dies
we?
At the very
Eventually.
End of the,
well, in the meantime, if you...
ending, and the narrator does not say anything about that. He's just like, what was my fun? So we're supposed to get blocks. We're supposed to try and start the story again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, we're gonna actually follow his advice right now.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, so after this ending, Eevee wants me to check something on Discord. So we're gonna look at Discord right now. I'm pulling it up on my computer. We have 5 messages from him. They're all YouTube videos. So what exactly do you want me to look at? Which ending? What do you want me to look at here, Eevee? The chart? It was heaven. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? I don't need a chart. I don't need no chart. Staircase, boss, keypad, catwalk, power, life, power on, bomb, catwalk, escape museum. Quicker the voiceover from Yusuf. Secret disco on the other side of the catwalk. Wait before going up in display room and press like button. You can do that. The IGN article, okay. Let's see what this is. Heaven computer input ending. This game contains information, or this page contains information on how to complete the Heaven computer input ending. Same with the Parable is mainly tied to the Freedom ending, as it is completed by finding computer terminals, some of which are found by taking the left door at the first crossroads. To get this ending, you will have to restart the game several times. But the inputs will carry over across these playthroughs. IGN desk, or input desk 419's computer, 423's computer, boss's secretary computer, 434's computer, and then your desk computer. Okay. So we have to, what, turn these off every then? Once you gain control of Stanley, leave your office room and head down the hall. Follow the hall right and move to the next open room full of office desks. At the far back left, look at the workstation 419 and you'll spot its computer monitor displays a black screen with white text saying awaiting input at the empty bar below it. Interact with the computer and you will see a small purple bar fill up partway. There was input received. At this point, you will need to restart your game. If you begin at the 2 doors in the room, reset the game again until you start in the office room. Okay, let's see how this goes. Drop my waddle. Okay.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Okay. So 420. Do we need to restart? Wait. So interact with the computer. At this point, you'll need to restart the game. Okay. This is an interesting thing. What the heck is this? So now we're going to 423. Once you restart, return to the second larger room from the first computer to interact with. This time, turn left, right as you enter. Yeah. Interact with this computer. Favorite input received, and the bar will go a little bit longer. Restart the game once more. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Confusion was
meeting
17 out
room.
of 20.
Perhaps
Oh
he
my
had
God,
simply
dog.
missed a
Confusion
memo.
felt like 23 out of 20. There was just so much. There was so much going on. I almost missed it. There was so much going on in that confusion ending. It was great though. I will say I was thoroughly confused. Boss's secretary computer. Upon the new restart, leave their office room and head down the hall. Follow the hall right and move through the next room. Turn left when you see room 416 and head down to the next hall. There's a 2-door room. Culinary instruction, left door. Okay, this one. Restart the game. Okay. Okay, yeah. I know
All
where
of
this
his
one is.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
funny, I
decided to
think
go
I've
to the meeting
actually
room.
clicked all
Perhaps
of
he had
these
simply missed a memo.
I think I clicked all of these computers before, just completely out of order, and I also did not restart the game every time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm so sad we never actually got to see the dialogue for that, or like I know like we'll see it later after stream, but like it's kind of
Coming to a staircase,
must have glitched out
Stanley
the game. That's
walked
probably on
upstairs to his boss's office.
All right, so we need the secretary's computer, which is around right here. And then restart the game again. 434. Restart once more.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
That's what you saying, narrator? All right. Tick, tick, boom. Ah! We died? What in the Matrix is going on, guys? Eevee, why do you enjoy killing me, Eevee? Oh my god, do I have to push all the buttons? I'm trying! This is an open ending, so you have to exit to complete it? Okay. What the heck? Push the buttons. Push the buttons. Huh. Heaven, as it turns out, is a large bright room with giant revolving colored buttons that pass by you at different speeds and directions, while a chorus chants for you to push the buttons. You're able to spend as much time as you like pushing every button you can reach, but know that the buttons will unpress themselves after a short bit, and it will never end, so you'll have to restart manually to begin a new game. Yeah, that would, if you go off of what the narrator had said before, right? If you go off of what he had said before, Stanley enjoys this part of his job. Or Stanley enjoys this, his job a lot. So this would be heaven for him. Oh my god. Right? So it's just that's just how he would wish to die, just forever pushing buttons. But what does that mean for Stanley as a person? Let's see. I see that you sent me the serious room. Shut the door. Oh wait. We mean shut the door while I'm in here? Huh?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if
I
he
didn't
had to
try
make
to
a
do that
decision?
before, did
What if a
I?
crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except
I never
badly.
did do that.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited.
And
Hours
then
passed,
I can
then days.
play
Had
hide.
years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
No, they
Eventually,
won't.
someday, they would arrive.
Buddy, you need to
Soon,
move on your own.
very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
And restart. Stanley's a very sad character. It really does feel like kind of like the, like, you know, you hear stories of people who work office jobs for so many years, decades even, and it's just some of like the most unfulfilling work that someone can do. But some of them get addicted to it, you know. After they reach retirement, they need to go back. They need to work, and it's kind of just like how you become a drone in your own mind. And Stanley's just like, yeah, I just need someone to tell me what to do. I don't know what to do unless I'm told. He has no will of his own. It's the play, and the thing, it's the player that gives him his agency.
All of his co-workers
That's the
were
thing.
gone. What could it mean?
Like anytime
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Like anytime Stanley defies the narrator, it's like in canon, not Stanley in control. So like the choices you make is not Stanley's choices, it's your own choices, which means Stanley is still just a shell
When
of
Stanley
himself.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Reset until you get a blue office. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
blue office
decided
here?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, we'll just we'll restart a little bit. We'll just restart until. So is it the office that I come out into?
Stanley knew
Oh, thank you. The Stanley Show. All right, it's the Truman Show, right?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
So when you say blue office, you mean
When
like the
Stanley
office
came
that we
to a
walked
set of 2
out
open
into,
doors,
right?
he
Not
entered the door on
the
his
one that's over
left.
here. No, this office is already blue.
Yet there was not a single person here.
So we have to break the game. Let's see how long it'll take. Also, thank you for the super chat so much. Thank you guys. I guess while we're trying to wait for the to get the blue ending, the avatar ending, you might notice
All of his co-workers
you might notice that the new goal is for a new camera, and that will take us a while to get to. That will take us a very long time to get to. But I'm very, I think we've maxed out our games.
All of his co-workers were gone.
We know what
could
we're
it
playing
mean?
for the next 2 years.
Stanley
all right?
decided
we
to go
don't
to the
need
meeting
buy
room.
any more games.
Perhaps
we will play Mass Effect. All right, we're not gonna delay Mass Effect any longer. So I think a camera is like a good next upgrade. You know, I got my lights, and my webcam can only take me so far. So let's upgrade. Let's take it again. Let's upgrade once more. Oh my god, how many times do I have to restart?
all of his
Wait a minute. Oops. So let me look up really quick. Like Stanley Parable. Blue Office. Trying to get all endings of the base game before I start the new content. And I've done almost 2 hours of resets. 2 hours of resets? Maybe the narrator just doesn't like you.
All of his
Jesus.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So do I have to go to the meeting room? Like how far?
When Stanley came to a
like
set
how-
of two
like,
open
how
doors,
far are
he
we
entered the
talking?
door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Asked my kid how many times it took him, and he said a ton. But I also know I heard him in dog mode as recently as last week, 30 minutes after starting. So here already. Okay, the office after 50 more resets the next day. Maybe. Let's see. Another IGN article? Okay, let's see. Let's see if that'll help me. I did see that you're more likely to get it if you jump off the loader. So whiteboard non-ending.
just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Change between playthroughs. Papers littering the floor. Yep. The person wandering behind him. That's terrifying. Another person wandering behind a window or a different office layout. If you load into the game and the office rooms have a blue tint, look left as soon as you leave your room for Office 136. Inside you'll find a large whiteboard with a message, the whiteboard ending scrawled on it. It's meant to be a joke as it's one of the only doors you can voluntarily open. And it comes with a secret code in the bottom right corner. These are all the console type. The console no longer works. Instead, you'll find a check mark on the whiteboard. So, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it.
When Stanley came to a set of
Let's
two
try
open doors,
jumping.
this was not
That's
the correct
very
way to the meeting
unsettling.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Hey, blue now. It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, we're gonna just try jumping. And this
Stanley
doesn't
was so
work.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Swan dive.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story
I hate
and no
that
one gets
sound.
to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. So it's blue now. Okay, so we'll just watch this, everything that Eevee sent. Someone said they had to do they had to restart the game, or they had restarted the game 900 times That's crazy. 900 restarts. What?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. First of all, you called the wrong desk, lady. Blue people! How's that getting there? Thank you for the super chats, guys. We're one more step to that camera. What the heck? So there is stuff that... Okay. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
So there are just like a bunch of just little Easter eggs that you can get really lucky with.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Let's try jumping. That's a good trick. Josh Kid Skywalker.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I say as I plummet to my death
mean?
in every
Stanley decided
single game known to man. Okay, let's just start watching the stuff. I'm gonna turn desktop audio on.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
So yeah, that doubles the audio. Okay. So we're just gonna start watching the stuff that Eevee sent. I'm gonna open all this on Google, and then I'll change the output. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just change the output so you guys can see like my actual Google instead of the like Eevee's Discord. I believe that's it. He sent 4 videos. Oh, 5 actually. My bad. The serious room. I wonder why we couldn't get that one.
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a
Secret disco, and then this one too. This is the whiteboard room. Yeah. All right, so we'll just go back. let me just move all these over here. We'll just move these back. Okay. We'll just watch them kind of at random. We'll do the shortest one first, though. I think it's the shortest one, which is the whiteboard one, because we already know. I missed a message or two? Ooh, wait. Oh. We're not gonna delay Mass Effect. Jedi 3 drops. That's so true, though. Like, I'm sorry. If Jedi Survivor or whatever Jedi they call it, if that drops in the middle of the Mass Effect playthrough, like, we're taking a break from Mass Effect. I'm so sorry, Corpse, but that's just how it's gonna be. And you know that's a day 1 purchase too. That's day 1 pre-order. Sorry, Corpse, but priorities. Priorities. Yeah, I know, Eevee, I know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, it's not that one. Close that. Turn this off. Turn this on. And swap it out. Not YouTube Studio. That could be very bad. Okay. Oops. We're gonna full screen this, and for shorts, like that. Yeah, that's more or less in the middle. All right, let's start watching, shall we? Let's watch the shortest one first, because we already know what this one is. This is the whiteboard ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
If it's Jedi Master, that's gonna be so fire.
He had simply missed a memo.
Ah, the whiteboard ending. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so nothing like too nothing too game breaking. It sounds like Sora. Hey, it sounds like Sora. That's the Sora ending. Is it recommending my own live stream? Yeah, that's my channel. Okay. So this is the serious room. Jedi Master, because if you beat the game, there's a pretty obvious Padawan candidate. That's true. Yeah. I do think Jedi Master is probably going to be the easiest name to go. I think it's like the safest bet, right? I think it's the safest bet. If they name it something else, I'd be very curious to know, like, what's it going to be called? But I think you're right, Eevee. Jedi Master, because we have Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, and Jedi Master would kind of be like the ultimate. It comes all around for Cal, you know. I think you're onto something here, buddy. Wait, what's this ending called again? The serious room.
Serious. In fact, this is my serious room. It's where I come to be serious. That table is the most serious table I could find.
And then Batman's gonna come and interrogate Stanley.
Tables, hundreds of tables. It's possible I looked at over 1,000 tables. I honestly don't know. The specific number isn't as important as the understanding that of all tables I looked at, this one is the most serious.
This is just a rant from the developer going like, I was looking at tables for so long to find the best table. You're going to hear about it.
I relate this story to impress upon you the extent to which this is the most serious room I have, which is why I brought you here. You just tried to activate server cheats, which of course
okay, yeah.
of breaking the entire game. You've got no respect for the strict order of scripted narrative events, and I just can't have that. It's time to get serious, Stanley. No jokes.
Let's get serious.
Room, I might be more tolerant of those things, but now we're in the room. Which is why I'm subjecting you to the most serious punishment I can think of. 100 billion trillion years standing here in the sun.
No!
After that, we can talk about the severity of your actions and whether you've learned anything.
It'd be so funny if, like, for science, someone created a computer to forever run. So in 100 billion years, someone many years in advance can see the ending.
Somewhere in the tens of thousands of tables. Any reasonable person would say, I spent an absurd amount of time doing nothing but looking at tables, and I genuinely considered each one too. I took a hell of a lot of notes. I kept the notes in a different room. That room is less serious than this one.
This is definitely the creator just complaining about how many tables he looked at to create this game.
I feel this cheating issue is. And I'm sure you'll agree with me once you've fulfilled your new punishment. Infinity years.
No!
I generally have trouble reading human emotions, but I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that you're devastated by this crippling new punishment.
I truly am.
Well, you should be. It's the most serious I could think of. Can you get more serious than that? No, you can't.
No, I don't think so. I was going to click the button. I was going to click my mouse.
Still no effect. The problem is clearly the serious room. It isn't serious enough. That's on me, Stanley. I apologize. I'm going to the store to look through more tables. Hopefully I find one that conveys how...
I think you need some posters in the background, man.
Now, where did I put those notes?
That's so fun. Like, the game really just thinks of everything, you know? Like, how many times will the player try and cheat? That's so funny. That it's all thought out. It's all there. That's great. Oh, also, rest in peace, Sam Neill, man. Rest in peace, Sam Neill. All right, let's see what else we have here. So this is the secret disco. This is 10 minutes long. Oh, this is... Wait, is this just all the endings? We don't need to watch that, do we? This one is the broom... Oh, okay, it's not technically an ending. Okay, we'll watch the broom closet one. This is not technically an ending. This is more of a Yeah, rip the goat, man.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got
Just sass.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's
Did I hear?
just standing there doing sweet.
I must have left the broom closet before like the narrator registered what I was doing.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said
He was in
stand
Event
and walk
Horizon?
past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet
Wow.
has absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I think Eevee sent me last night the news of Sam Neill, or was it this morning? I was just like, oh my god, you know.
When you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
They.
Your friends find this concerning.
Oh, okay, the Minecraft portal ending.
Stanley was
Gotcha.
fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Wow, he's just going for it.
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
He's don't nod.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
You're dead.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of.
That's so
before it
funny.
begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative.
So it's like this guy, like an alien or a god or what? A fourth dimensional imp?
And instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history.
I'm the wrong guy to be here.
So that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that,
All
step
right.
out into the hallway.
It's so funny, like just how much they think. Like, okay, how long can we run this bit? Or like, how will anyone find this? You know, will anyone find this out? Will anyone stay here long enough for this to happen?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
Monkey.
The fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
That's so funny. They really just went all out on all the possible endings for this game.
Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage
Okay,
I'm not
this
going
is
to
what
do
I got.
anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in
Yeah.
this room. Please take your time.
So this is what I ended up getting. So I must not have stayed long enough in the first time I went through the door to get the original audio. Yeah, and then it's boarded up. Okay, so I probably didn't stay long enough to like get the all of the original audio. I didn't exhaust it, or I didn't go back inside too. Maybe I didn't go back inside. Secret disco.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest. As though
So is this secret disco one that I didn't find? Or is it like just patched out of the game?
why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh, okay, yes, you have to
Stanley
go in a
walked straight
different
ahead to a large
direction.
door that read
Mind control.
Facility.
Oh, so he does go through the mind control facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Oh, it's an Easter egg, not an ending? Gotcha, okay.
Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to
I love how comically big that button is. Like, all these buttons are so comically big.
in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
So this will take you up.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated?
I mean, like, yeah, certainly there's probably people out there that are happy doing desk jobs. So they are happy kind of doing that thing. And it does give them purpose, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I think, well, at least like in my view, I'm like I have a job, I make money, but I don't feel fulfilled. I feel fulfilled writing. That's my thing. Dang it, that got me. That's fun. I wonder how long they had to wait for that to happen. Eevee, you should have got me to have done this. That's so fun. I guess if I had to wait like 20 minutes, then yeah. Disco secrets. I feel fulfilled in the back rooms. Oh yeah, you know it, you know. Like, it's an adventure, you're exploring. You'll certainly be filled. Well, you'll certainly be filled with death at one point. So what happens if you go when you have? Oh. Okay, it's just immediately go. Okay. All right, let's see the baby.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of
Oh,
the new game I've been
not the
working
baby
on.
game.
Now would be but of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about.
I can't believe someone actually has to play 4 hours of this.
To make sure it's
That's actually evil.
to keep notes.
That. Why did someone do that? Ow! I hate that button noise.
Keep it up, Stanley. Just 3 hours and 45 minutes left to go.
That's 15 minutes in? Fam, no, I'm not doing all that.
Long haul. Although I find it hard not to believe you're simply running a program to click the button over and over automatically, which kind of ruins the point of the game, don't you think? Wouldn't that take the art out of it? You can tell me in your post-playtest analysis.
I hate this button noise. It's disgusting.
Say hi. I hope you weren't expecting more regular intervals of commentary from me, but that's not why you're here, is it? You're here for the game, for the art.
For the art.
This spiraling sense of pointlessness and despair. Yes, this is what drives
No,
your
that's
every action.
it's not why I'm here.
Clicking that button for hope, for freedom, for science, for love. Don't ever, ever stop.
That is actually disgusting that they make you go through this for 4 hours. Like, what if you sneeze or something and the baby goes into the fire?
In thought, and it's occurred to me, this game
2
isn't
hours.
complete. It's missing something. It still doesn't have that oomph. What is it? I thought to
2
myself.
hours,
What
man.
could possibly be missing from this
2
incredible
hours of beta
experience?
testing.
And then in a
Oh,
moment of
Lord.
rapture, as though delivered by angels, it came to me. Before this moment, I was blind, but those days are behind us. I now understand the true manifestation of this game.
Yeah?
It needs...
No!
That's right. This puppy is being lowered toward an aquarium filled with nothing but piranha. Now you have to click the second button to avert the puppy's death.
You're evil.
This is it, Stanley. Art. I did it. Video games are art.
That's so evil. Like, what if you mess up?
Let you get to that. No time to waste when there is such a meaningful game to be played. Bonne chance, mon ami.
That is so evil. Scott Cawthorne definitely took notes.
It warms my heart to see how deeply the message of this game has resonated with you. I can only imagine the joy welling up in your chest. The sheer joy.
That is
such pure
disgusting
desire
work.
flowing through your veins. It must be amazing. I'm jealous of you, truly I am. No, seriously, I'm deeply envious.
You're letting the baby get so close. Don't edge it like that. I'm getting anxious for this guy, even though I know how many times did it take him to beat this tutorial? How many times did it take him to beat this?
The joy of artistic expression must be even stronger now. Drink it in, Stanley. Few people on this planet will ever get such an experience. Peer through space and time. The universe unravels itself at your feet. This is the one true meaning of life.
That's utterly disgusting. Oh my god, I would actually be mad. I would be so mad if this, like, if I did this.
It would go on for 4 hours, but what if you never stopped? Think about it. You could just keep going forever.
Oh my god, there's not even like a
World to see the man who
fair.
never stopped pushing the buttons.
It's not even. It doesn't even let you.
That's what you've always wanted, right?
It's not even gonna give you an ending. It's just gonna say like, yeah, do it forever. Never mind.
Artistic beauty to flow through you for all of eternity.
The PNG of the dog is just taking me out, man. It's actually evil. That is so wrong.
3.5 hours. Goodness, how time flies. Wouldn't you say it's flown?
That's disgusting.
You don't have to answer that. I understand you're quite busy.
This guy definitely got some kind of mod because that baby's going in the fire. That baby's not surviving.
Nearly there, Stanley. Art itself is about to burrow into your skull. Aren't
This
you
is
excited?
disgusting. I hate it so much.
For transcendence and oneness with the beauty and essence of all.
Yeah, the baby's dying, so they definitely got a mod for this.
Now, here it
Right, like this is the most evil developer of all time. Because like you said, there's no auto clicker. They made sure you wouldn't be able to auto click. That's disgusting. I am the essence of divine arts. But you know what? Honestly, at least they gave you an ending, and they didn't just waste your time for 4 hours. Now that when you die, I'll personally carry your spirit across into my garden built within the emotions of a flower. That is so evil. 4 hours for this? 4 hours for this? And they made sure you were paying attention. There we will live together. We will dance and eat and sin, and you will do improv comedy based on suggestions from me for all eternity. Like, you know, what if someone set up an auto clicker, right? And they left. They're like, okay, I'll be back in 4 hours. They come back 4 hours later. They're at the end screen, or they're at the back at the office. They're like, wait, what happened? You will never know. You'll never know about the puppy game. Live your normal human existence. Awaits me in the life that follows this one. The monolith. Yeah. Oh. I love you. 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 Yikes. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. Nah, fam. I would rage quit so hard. I'm like, I I would say as soon as I see the puppy, but like 2 hours in, I'm not doing all that for 2 hours. I'm not doing all that for 2 hours. That's ridiculous. All right, let's see this Minecraft one. Oops.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I'm on episode 4 right now, or I finished episode 4.
Came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not
It's
the way to the meeting
yeah, I've seen the monolith. He just solved it.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, we're gonna skip to
My game
this
was so
part.
awful. Why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
I can't believe they got Minecraft for this.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Well, Stanley, is this
That's
any
so funny. I wish I had gotten this.
desired? A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley.
I've never played the original
Well, say
game
this. I'm done making things
that
for
was
you.
in this
From
one.
now
The
on,
fire,
I'll
not the
only
original.
to fulfill
The
every
firefighting one. I never played that one, so I didn't get it.
I'm going to build a
But if it
house.
was Minecraft, oh my god, I would have gotten it immediately. Why is why are the blocks placing themselves? Everyone's
Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off,
everyone's beginner house. Oh my god,
complete. I
it's
made this, Stanley.
complete.
Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy.
I'm sorry to tell you, narrator, but I can build a better house.
You've only gotten half the experience.
I can build a way better
Make
house.
yourself comfortable. Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait.
No one tell bro.
You must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Oh my god, I cannot believe that. They're doing all the memes. Like this stupid tiny Minecraft
It
house.
looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
The diamond house following it. That's like all like baby's first Minecraft experience.
Than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5.
1 out of
I
5.
couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
Wow. Firewatch is a good game. I've never played it. I actually haven't heard of it until now.
Yes, I don't even know what this game is, but I love it.
There's Portal.
Trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's
Did they lose the licensing for it? Like when they made the Ultra Deluxe edition?
I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is. Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley.
I don't have that.
Forte.
That is so funny that they actually basically recreated Portal for this. Portal and Minecraft. That's hilarious.
You know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games, and I highly doubt you're any wiser for the experience. Which is why, rather than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here. You can pretend you've beaten the game if it makes it any richer for you. but
Wow.
So, why don't you get cozy in this room, and if you have any grand...
This narrator, man.
For the perfect video game, you can just sit there and let it ball up inside you for all eternity. I don't need your advice. I don't need your ratings. And I certainly don't need the validation of a man whose job is to push buttons.
Buttons.
Just go about my business, making meaningful cultural contributions to the world. And perhaps every now and then, I'll think back to a man named Stanley who was objectively wrong in every decision he ever made.
I think that's the case for Minecraft and Portal.
Goodbye,
It was the
Stanley.
game that they chose originally because the game was made in Source Engine. And since Ultra Deluxe wasn't, it didn't make as much sense. Okay. Okay, so this is where... Okay, yeah, this is where it ends up going off. And do you just, like, always have to fall to your death in this one? Or is there an alternate route you could have taken? Or I could have taken? Nope, yep, there you go. Yep, that's it. That's the fall. Ooh, actually, wait, let's go back. So Minecraft is licensing issues and Portals was just a change. Okay. I like the Portal one though. I don't know. Maybe it's because I know what Portal is and I don't really care for Rocket League. But I like the Portal as it was. Minecraft, that's just a shame that they didn't get it.
I wonder what he found.
That they didn't get it back.
What he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story. Well, perhaps he's got one.
Yeah, we've seen all this. Okay. Let's turn game capture back on. All right, everyone. That was the Stanley's Parable. We will be back next week to go through the DLC. The Ultra
Stanley
Deluxe
just
content.
needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Yeah, so next week we are going to be doing the Ultra Deluxe content, the new content. And I believe, according to Eevee, we have seen/done everything that we could. Actually, while I'm doing my outro, I do kind of want to try and nuke myself again, see what
When
happens.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
How did I enjoy it? I love it. I really had no idea what I was getting myself into in this one.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I like...
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find... Coming to a staircase,
It's like,
Stanley walked
there's not a
upstairs to his
definitive
boss's
ending,
office.
At least as far as I've gotten. Maybe in the Ultra Deluxe edition there is. But,
Here's the door, just go.
maybe in the Ultra Deluxe edition there is like a definitive ending, but I like that like there's not one. Because like, it's very up to your interpretation. What does this end mean? What is the developer trying to tell you? How what is it a metaphor for? Is it a metaphor for depression? Is it a metaphor for the kind of quote-unquote American dream of work and you'll find success, but then you end up losing yourself?
Stanley
Is it
walked
a
straight ahead
commentary
through the
on
large door that
corporate,
read Mind
life?
Control Facility.
All of the above, none of the above. But also it's like, I do want to know what the creator is like. On top of all that,
The lights
I
rose
wanna
on
know
an
what the
enormous
creator's,
room
like,
packed
vision
with
was, you know,
television
like,
screens.
what was the creator
What
originally
horrible
trying to say?
secret did this place
in
hold?
terms of, like,
Stanley
their
thought to himself.
definitive
Did he
ending.
have the strength to find out?
But I love also that it's like, it is all up to your interpretation.
Now the monitors jumped
think
to
that's
life,
awesome.
their true nature
love just
revealed.
how
Each
many
bore the
endings
number
there
of
are.
an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives
For
of
such
so many individuals
a
reduced to images on a
relatively small
screen.
game, right?
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
Canonically,
where
the ending would be
freedom
quitting and
meant
never
nothing.
playing again. Fair enough. Actually, yeah, fair enough. That's actually true.
This
I
mind
forgot about
control
that.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really
yeah,
been
you're
under
right, you're right.
someone's control all this time?
So I
Was
guess
this
it's
the
just
only
like, put
reason
down
he
the
was
game
happy
and
with his
think of
boring
your
job?
life,
That his
right? Like,
emotions had been manipulated to accept it
Stop letting
blindly?
others think for you. That's kind of like what they're going for here. So we'll just wait here for a little bit while I continue my review. Also, Slay the Prince. I've heard of Slay the Spire. Slay the Prince? Oh, wait, nice. Let me pull that up real quick. Let me pull up the receipts. Ever heard of this one? Oops, my bad. Slay the Princess. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna go on the... It's going on the Steam wish list. Oh, ignore that. And sorry, I forgot to turn the... You were probably hearing double there. I forgot to turn off the desktop audio. That's my bad, guys. The end is never. That's true. And when I say definitive ending, I don't mean like the game's over, like you get the end screen and all that. I mean more of like canon ending. But yeah, I forgot. The canon ending is the female narrator telling you to get off the game. You can still escape. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Was it even possible?
What
Had
are
he
these
truly
achievements,
spent
man?
his entire life utterly
so
blind to
hard.
the world?
That is so funny. The entire
Here was the proof.
like,
The heart of
24
the
hours on
operation.
Tuesday?
Controls lay.
Let me those are all
With emotions.
okay, yeah, that's not doing anything. In progress. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the oh my god, never mind. Jesus, do people actually 100% this game?
Or
That is
sad,
actually crazy.
or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its
achievement
terrible
hunters.
power
On God,
over
man.
another human life.
Okay, you know what? In that case, I'm not even going to do what I was going to do. Let's just quit the menu. And then I guess let's begin the game. That should get me an achievement, right? Or is it like actually exit out of the game completely? But no, I love this. Yeah, this was awesome, honestly. Like, I'm very glad that I had
This is the story
idea
of a man named Stanley.
what this game was, right? That it's how long has it been out? Like over 10 years, and I haven't, like, unlike with The Walking Dead, right? Like I had heard of The Walking Dead. I had seen maybe a clip here and there out of context, but I'm like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what the story is of this. But like this, I don't even think I've heard of the game in general. So it was very nice to just go in completely blind. Very refreshing. I'm really interested to see what the bonus content is, right? Like what else is there to do? Like what else do they want what else do they want you to find? Or like what else do they want to say? I love this. This is awesome. Like this is genuinely awesome. Also, it's not AM. It just didn't give me the option. Before we get started, can I just say something? First asked you to input the time. You said 12. I couldn't have taken 10 seconds to input the correct time. No, you simply rushed right ahead with the default. Oh my god. This time you mentioned 4:23. The actual time. I see now that you were taking it seriously. It must have actually been 12. was very silly of me to get mad at you for that. I apologize for the hostility. Tell you what, by the way, an apology, I'll make you a deal. Next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. I'll let one slide just for you. How's that sound? Glad we're on the same page again. I'll let you get back to the video game now. That is so funny. What? That should be an achievement. Come on. I mean, how? That's so funny. Let's begin this game. Let's get this achievement. That is hilarious. Oh, like the things that they think, right?
This is
the things that they think. Like, okay, this person's definitely gonna do this thing, right? Like, what? All right, let me do that again. Let me quit desktop. Like the things that they're like, okay, we think the player will do this, or like we have an idea that the player is going to try to do something like this. Like who is good? Who in their right mind, right, would go like, I'm gonna put a fake, like I'm gonna put a fake time, and then the next time I go in, I'm gonna put my real time. Like it was genuinely 12 for me. I just I didn't set it to PM. Let's see, what do I like? I like. You know what? Honestly, I like 9 a.m. You know, 8 a.m. You know, let's just go there. Confirm. I like 8 a.m. Is it gonna say anything? 8 a.m. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Oh my God! Come on. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 8 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. Like this is so stupid. I love it. Right? Like who in their right mind is like, I'm gonna lie about the time and then be honest about the time, and then okay, I'll reboot the game and put my favorite time. Like what is this? You know, like how did you think of that? That's so funny. That's hilarious. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. That's amazing. Like how much little attention to detail they put into this. It's so fun. Like just like this makes it feel like they really did think of like the player. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish I had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Let me whip a couple of new ones. Should be ready the next time you put it. Like, what? Seriously? Seriously? That's so great. You know what? Eevee, remind me next week. We'll end it here. Remind me next week to like record before I go in again. That's gonna be so much. That's how we'll open next week's stream up. That's gonna be great. If you want, you can walk into the new content door. Not right now. No, not next week. It's getting late. I need to do something. I need to try and cut Coda's nails. Now that my mom's probably home, we're gonna try and. Oh, hopefully I haven't been streaming too long and she didn't get fed up waiting. So. You're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. I've beat this game every time I open it. It's more enjoyable. Currently, the game title screen says the Stanley Parable 11, The Human Condition. That's hilarious. All right, next week we'll go through that door for the first time next week, guys. I hope you all enjoyed this game. I definitely enjoyed it. This has been one of the most unique games I've streamed. For sure. Like, I don't think there's any game even close to it. Maybe in Sound Mind, but sadly we don't have the bots for that anymore. I think that maybe that would have been the closest. This is great. This one was super unique. You know, the creator had a vision, and the creator not only like really hammered home that vision, they are funny with it. They are genuinely hilarious. And they really just thought of like everything. We have this tiny office space. How do we maximize the space in the game? How are we going to get the most use out of it? And I love it. I love just like how much attention to detail and how many little details they just went over. You know, how much how much they like, what are all the possibilities a player can do. And then the voice actor too. The voice acting in this game, it's just the one actor, I believe. Oh my god, he is great. He is legitimately great. The sass, kind of, he can go evil, he can go funny, he can go like straight. It's like such a range, but also deliver in that like kind of dry tone. Yeah, we'll talk about more about this game later. We'll definitely go over more of the themes when we do the Ultra Deluxe Edition to kind of see like what their ultimate final vision was. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the VOD. I hope you enjoyed the stream as well if you were here. Next week, I'm going to just be... I've been noticing a lot of issues in my Streamlabs. So next week, I'm just going to be streaming onto YouTube and to TikTok. YouTube Shorts did not work this time, sadly. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. We'll see you in the next one. And I hope you guys are ready for more Stanley Parable. Should be the last stream. Should be the last stream for this game. But oh boy, what a stream it will be. I can only imagine. Alright. See you in the next one, guys. Go outside. Go touch some grass. Don't fall into the trap of the Stanley Parable. You know what? Do as the female narrator says.